Casinos. Try to put some of my stuffs away, huh? Another ring. Level from 205. Yeah, no, can't do it. Inner peace. 1,000 ACs, huh? Those 500 ACs. Huh. What I lose? See, but two-handed edge is a noise. Level from 205. Brace the serpent. Renders the target unable to move. That's a root ring. So wait, we got the dot ring. We got the root ring. Wait. Okay, that's just. I wonder if that could be upgraded or something. I don't know. All right, what mission did I get? Enigma dogs. Go figure. Okay. Enigma dogs. Okay. Okay. Spaced out, man. Spaced out, man. That's a good mission, man. This is actually the first time using my brand new sword. Oh, and he's back. And this time it's personal. Hey, Maudlin, welcome back. I said I was just going on a break. That's what I said. I wasn't sure I was just going on a break, but it turned out I was right. On second thought, I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Oh, I guess I ought to join a Discord channel, huh? Just in case other people want to talk. Could happen. Ooh, nice. Almost a 6K crit. I can deal with that. Okay, I like this sword. It's official. Just saying. Yep. Look at that 6K crit. I likes it. Well, while you were gone, I did go and get myself some food. Nice. So I'm fed now. Time to game. Woot! I'm back at I made it to level 42 so far. Hey, Cryptolic. Welcome back. Cryptolic. Okay, this sword is definitely better than the upgraded beast weapon. Much better. Oh, right on. Yeah, the Rimmer Alliance. Yeah. If they're not cool, let me know. I'll kick them out. We're going to use a dot ring. Just because I want to. You do know, Cryptolic, that I was the one that started the Rimmer Alliance? So I kind of like it myself.
Mr. Scott,
Mr. Dre.
you want to mute your voice chat for a minute, or your Twitch chat, so they can't hear us?
Hold on a minute. Testing. I don't. Can you listen to the stream and see if that worked? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Well, yeah, but do you hear other people? Okay, people on Discord talk. Okay, people say they can't hear you. What I did was I have a special thing for Discord that relays Discord to the stream. I turned that off so they can hear me talk, but they can't hear you guys talk. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not worried. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. And what will happen is they'll send me a cease and desist. Okay, the stream's back live. And that's I'm not worried.
I just thought we'd tell you.
Yeah. In other words, get them now.
Yeah.
Because if
How
they
much
do
are
send me a cease and desist, I will stop. Because I don't want to fight the legal battle. It would not be worth it. I hope
It's
they
the same
don't.
as everything. It's only if
Yeah.
they find out.
Oh, they'll find out, I'm sure. And then what they can do is in my official response, I will say, I would like to use your logos and your stuff, and I would not use the Failcom stuff anymore.
Smart.
Then that capitulation would lead to the death of the Failcom emote.
It might.
But if he gets good merch,
Yeah,
fucking limited
limited edition Failcom merch. But this is only if they bother to take legal action.
I mean, they might after that other thing we're planning.
Well, and also remember, things are a bit different now that Tencent is here.
True.
Yes. So I'll just say it on stream, whatever. We got this amazing idea of either finding an actor or a homeless person in North Carolina to go outside of Funcom's office with a cardboard sign that says, "We'll fix exploits for food."
That's too much.
That is a masterful fuck you. I don't care. That shit is gorgeous, and I will throw down on it.
Oh, Graps. Drake. You know, I don't hate Funcom. I just wish they'd fix some of their major issues. Like the fact that I have 2 Graces pending to purchase.
So the major problem is that, like, Funcom, at least from what I would at least call it, is like they didn't expect people to still be paying the money at this point. They gave up on this game 10 fucking years ago, and they just kind of trickled some stuff at us. And now since they've got acquired, it's kind of like waiting for your, like, grandma to fucking be on life support, and you see like the plug is barely dangling in the fucking wall. And you're like, come on, God damn, we have to keep it in there now. That's where fucking Anarchy's online. Just gotta plug that motherfucker back in, because
Your analogy is almost right. It's a dangling plug, but they're still cashing her pension check every month.
And actually,
right.
the pension and her pension check is one of the largest paychecks they get.
The second largest according to their financials.
Right. So, yeah. I'm sorry. I've looked at their financials, and there's no way that they want Anarchy to go away.
The problem with
But
that
hold
is
on.
that, like,
What they're banking on is their new properties that they're working on.
Yes.
Otherwise, they would be pouring more stuff at AO because it is one of their cash cows.
I think what they think is that they have hit peak long-term profitability for AO, and they have this incorrect notion that no matter how much money more they sink into AO, it won't reap any additional return. So they just don't.
Yeah.
they need to fucking make Shadow Crypts a fucking instance. They need to make it really as terrible as it sounds. They need to like carbon copy a fucking WoW instance and fucking do it.
I would actually hit them with a Stygian because the frost scythe is just going to be so slow that the frost scythe will do more damage per hit on a regular basis, average more damage, but it'll hit so little compared to the Stygian. I've done 1,000 tests using both the Stygian and the frost scythe. The Stygian just does more damage. If you get your melee in it way up there, then it can OD the Stygian, but that takes a bit. Well, it's official. I like this sword. So anyway, yeah, grab your limited edition Velcom merch. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Funcom's still stuck at pending. That means it's not going to change until they fix it somehow.
Right back.
That's also true. Stygian still looks cooler. You like my new Stygian? Mine looks cool. A little bit on the rusty side, but hey. Actually, it's called, coincidentally, the Obsidian Desecrator.
Right, mate.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So the question only remains, how long until they send me a cease and desist? Hmm. That's the upgraded beast weapon. This actually does more damage. It's cool. The Pride of the Zan was the last weapon. I like doing 6K crits. That makes me happy. Four minutes. No, there's a couple of really good things in there.
Ooh.
Like the wrist implant. One of the NCUs is real nice. Actually, a couple of the NCUs are real nice.
what are you lot up to?
Prisoner.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill some prisoners for my info.
That's all right then. How long till pop? It depends because the flurry of blows has to be worn now. So if you don't have more important things to put in your utils slot, then yeah, wear it. But yeah, you have to wear it to use it. So at lower levels, it's great. But at higher levels, it just doesn't make much sense. Yep, it has to be worn.
30 minutes.
30 whole minutes? Yeah, so you're not using push to talk, are you?
No.
That's
Turn
why
it
we
off.
hear all kinds of clanking and banging and stuff going on. Is it if you got a good enough computer, you can install what's called RTX voice, and that will it's a sound suppressor that makes it so all those extra noises aren't relayed. But it kind of requires a good computer. I got the noob sword. I did. We did all of TOTW last night. It was fun. I got the noob sword, so I are to newbie. That's all right. That was nice. There you go. Thank you very much. Biodome realized after I passed through it that it should have blocked me, so it sent me back to the other side. Oh, that's lovely. Hey, Jigsaw. Hello again. I should take this opportunity to refill my water. Shall return. I'm back.
Your stream is so delayed. We heard that before the stream had you even walking in the room.
Well, that's nice. In that case, this person has to die.
Time for some random hypotheticals to break up the silence.
Well, the stuff that I was thinking about should not be said live on stream. Not that it's bad stuff, just because it will give away certain tactics.
I see. What would you do if you had Jeff Bezos' power of attorney for a week?
Just his power of attorney?
Had access to all of his accounts and the typical.
I'd spend it all. Duh.
Think you could spend that much in a week?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I could.
Yes, I really fucking could.
What
but
would you buy?
I would
You go first.
several South American countries.
Okay. I don't think these countries are actively for sale.
They're not, but when you offer that kind of money, put it this way, I could go to a South American country and tell them that, like, this chunk of land over here that's not for sale, how about I pay you this much, and they'll sell it. Now, the size and all that may vary depending on the country, but oh no, I could definitely spend that money. George would buy the entire world in Anarchy online sub. Go George.
If I had that money,
You might actually be able to do that with Jeff Bezos' money.
that is kind of funny. What I would do if I had all that fucking money is that I would do like water purification and solar panels for impoverished nations. I would do non-profit, like fucking mom and pop organizations. I would donate money to as many as those I could find.
You're not a real American.
At the end of the day, the way I look at that is it's like I would much rather spread it out as much as possible, and if there's still shit left over, throw a big ass fucking American ass party. But like motherfuckers like Akon, like the rap artist, fucking gave like fucking solar panels to fucking so many people, and that's just one person who actually didn't rape the fucking donation money and actually put it to an actual tangible item. You know what I
Are you
mean?
building
Like
a city?
I haven't read up on it in a long time, but like my main goal would to be get on as much green things that I could literally throw money at and get contracted into viability and on the way and sign it as quick as fucking possible. Green only, no fucking coal, no clean coal or any shit like that, no fracking, solar, geothermal, like all that shit. Like we can get free energy from the sun. I think that every single goddamn country on the planet should be making as many fucking solar panels as they fucking possibly can and pointing them at the big free fucking electricity from the goddamn sky. No one can control
or like
shit.
a lot of the people who are for fossil fuels would say, but then you're draining the sun of its energy.
Dude, my whole problem with this is that, all right, cool, everyone gets to vote, whatever. Bro, I don't give a fuck if you're fucking retarded. I listen to smart fucking people. I listen to people who will turn around and spend their life
but
saying,
they vote. They vote.
Of course, there's people out there to fucking like just go racist as fuck and do all shit, and they get to have a fucking say too. You know what I mean? So like, that's kind of why I say like I don't give a fuck if you're dumb and you don't listen to reason. I don't, not that I would cast you off to the side or wish harm upon you, but like,
oh no. I don't want to hurt them in any way, shape, or form. I want to educate them. That's all.
Dude, so yeah, but they down on the cousin fucking, like, you never win. Stop it.
Here's the problem. I like everybody getting interested in solar. It's really only a stopgap solution.
Of course. But I mean, like, I'd also put money to like update antiquated fucking ass like nuclear fucking reactors and get that shit up to fucking like today's shit. You know what I mean? Like it would be a little bit more broad considering you're putting someone on the spot. But if I literally had the time and the fuck, I would go as hard as possible.
I personally think they should be putting as much money as possible into modern fission and fusion reactors, because solar just doesn't have the necessary density for a lot of applications.
I just think we need to develop a 0-point module.
I mean, the Japanese actually think that's a thing, which is crazy. But if you go by science fiction, those have
No,
a
not
pretty
by
bad
science
failure rate.
fiction.
You're talking about harnessing the energy of the Casimir effect.
No, I'm actually talking about more of turning possibility into energy.
What? Like rolling the fucking dice to power my car one day?
No.
Talking about tapping quantum uncertainty for the purpose of generating electricity.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
There's certain models for that actively do bad things, right?
Yeah, I know. Those would be cool.
Like reversing expansion in the universe.
Only in a localized kind of way. Did we really need Jupiter anymore?
Wait. There's what is I don't want to start saying gibberish because I have an idea in my head. I'm just trying to articulate it the correct way. Whereas it's taking the quote unquote everything happens at once and you're just living in one particular moment is kind of the premise. The infinite spread of reality.
It's actually simpler than that. So in quantum mechanics, things pop into and out of existence all the time. When they do that, they produce negligible amounts of energy.
Which is pretty much what drives the expansion of the universe.
Well, that's the theory. So the idea is if you tap that energy, you have huge amounts of clean, highly dense energy that you could siphon, but it might not only stop the expansion of the universe, eventually it could reverse the expansion of the universe.
It would only be localized, though.
We don't know that.
Well, if it's reversible, it's bound to happen anyway, right? Actually, that's not true, but...
That's why we don't see any intelligent life out in the universe. They all invented 0-point energy and destroyed themselves.
Yes, they found out the universe really does suck. I guess I need the Doja chip, huh?
There's a difference between the universe ending in 100 trillion plus years and the universe ending in a couple hundred.
Actually, I was going to say difference between universe ending in a couple 100 billion years or the universe ending Thursday.
And that's based on what? Actual fucking output of energy? I don't it would consume it so fast that the ambient atomic particles would be consumed themselves.
What?
Here's one of the things I heard that was really interesting recently, and I don't know if it's just FUD or if it actually has some degree of truth to it, but someone proposed the idea because they think at the beginning of the Big Bang that the mix of matter and antimatter that was created was like 50% antimatter and 50.1% regular matter.
Which
And
is
all
why
of
we don't see antimatter. Right.
And all of that annihilated itself. And people said, well, we're the 0.1% that's left. But no one had really asked the question of what happened to all of the energy released from the annihilation. Yes, obviously it contributed towards stellar expansion. But if you try to factor that in, the universe should be expanding way more chaotically and way more energetically than it is.
Yeah, some of the order we found in how it is expanding is kind of cool. And George has a very big point. Funcom wouldn't be able to process his payments if he had Bezos' money.
Probably right. It depends how quickly our society expanded. If we could suddenly travel faster than the speed of light and like colonize and had like the most fucked land grab in history, like if overnight we had Star Trek warp drive, I don't think it would take that many thousands of years, if not hundreds of years, to fucking colonize, rape, and pillage everything.
Well, no, like that goes back to something I don't think I've ever asked you the quote unquote question of. I don't believe aliens have come to this planet unless point A to point B travel is instantaneous, and the quote unquote time to us being relevant is just kind of our uh, perception of the time lapse. But like 400 fucking years is still 400 fucking. I don't care how sentient you are. That's a fucking longest time.
So the thing is, we haven't actually been working on realistic FTL for that long, and already people have reduced the power requirement necessary by like 1,000 orders of magnitude. Like originally, the first calculations for the Albuquerque drive was you needed more energy than the total mass conversion of the observable universe. Now you need about as much energy for one trip, anyways, as what you would find in Jupiter. And that's only going to probably continue to go down. You're still talking about a fuck ton of energy, though.
A veritable.
Oh yeah.
Take the combined energy output of every nuclear weapon ever built by man, put it in, and the gas tank would still read E.
By the way, Cryptolic, you used to watch my stream last year, didn't you? Your name is becoming more and more familiar. I think I remember you. Actually, I'm positive I remember you. Hey, Tresol, welcome back.
I thought you didn't stream that much last year, Dark.
I streamed for about like 4 or 5 months.
Was that after RK19?
No, it was in the middle of it. I mean, I'd already been streaming for like 3-4 months when 2019 came out.
Absent for a while.
I'm sorry, you broke up during that. What'd you say?
I could have sworn you were absent for quite a while. You like disappeared. Maybe that was in 2018.
Yeah, I actually had taken like 6 months off or a year off before that. So but all the videos are on YouTube, so you can actually check and see. We can actually look at the beginning videos and see exactly when I started and when I stopped.
So here's the question, Scott.
14.
Is that keeper going to beat the keeper I just rolled today to 220?
Beat him at what?
Getting to 220.
Probably not. Because I played this keeper like a total of maybe 5 hours in the last like 6 months.
What
And
you're
if
saying is
what I'm saying is I have a few projects.
yeah.
Yeah. But I do want to start straightening out my 220s.
We're going to have a Pimp My Gimp Dark Edition.
We might have to. We still got to finish George. We got 2 projects with George that are unfinished. We've got getting him his plus 10 ring and the Pimp My Gimp. His level 18 keeper is in Shoal.
Sounds like something you got to do.
Yep.
I bought him the game time. You're the one that said you would escort him.
Actually, me and Unk said.
George needs an intervention.
Yes. Although I just had a very bad flashback of somebody I helped last year. I remember I helped them twink into like 180-ish implants, right? And then after we got their weapon on and their armor and that, they went out and they leveled a couple times. And he swapped his implants out for like low ones. I don't know how his brain was working. He came to me complaining that he couldn't get his armor back on.
Some people suck.
He literally like leveled to like level 70, went out and bought store-bought 125 implants and put them in.
Can I see your perk layout?
Why?
Because you're 217 on a keeper and you only have 2,501 attack rating.
So
Something doesn't math right.
yeah, but that's because you might see my implants, my symbionts.
Let me.
Okay. So here we got Crusade.
Okay.
Here we got Cybernetic Samurai.
Okay.
Here we got Holy Mark.
So what you're saying is there's no Reaver.
Reaver's maxed.
Waiting on the stream to catch up. Wait, you don't have Blessing on a 217 keeper?
What? What, Blessing?
You know the thing that a keeper uses to heal itself?
Yeah, but I'm pretty healed all the time.
Okay. So this tells me your implants must be like real bad.
Do you want to see?
I don't think I do.
Oh. Hey, Athos, thanks for the subscription.
I'm just curious how there's like a 1k AR difference between your keeper and a 220 endgame keeper.
Let's see. This left arm is a living. The right arm is a persisting, and the waist is a persisting, and those are the ones with two-handed edged.
What's your research?
I'm working on one of my 9s. My research actually isn't bad, so.
Hmm.
Hey, Cryptolic, thanks for the subscription.
Well, my new baby keeper has gotten 14 AI levels so far today. Six more, and then I can head over to Inferno.
Nice.
It has all of its research to do.
Fun. See, what's even worse is I'm wearing like mostly 300 combined mercs. Actually, I'm wearing a full set of combined mercs. 300.
Okay. Are your nanos maybe just really bad? Is that what's going on?
Oh, I haven't updated nanos in a long time. I have Colossus of Swords. Yeah, I actually haven't updated my nanos in a long time.
Get on that. Has that one done the DB quest?
No, it has not. And as a matter of fact, I just realized that last night. I had a mission out in PW, and so I went looking for my DB codes, and I couldn't find them. No, oh no. And I had passed on a DB quest recently going, nah, because I thought I'd done it on him. So he needs
Joy.
DB.
Maybe we can do that tomorrow or something.
Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, Glad. Welcome to Discord.
Glad's been in Discord for a while.
Yeah, see, I don't get messages, though, when I'm streaming for join and partner people. You know what I mean? I don't get notifications or noises because I'm in streamer mode.
I see. Did Glad unintentionally confirm that he's in fact a robot earlier? That's why he doesn't speak.
Jigsaw needs DB on his 215 MA. Cool. More people's.
Oh, we need a name for our clan org dark.
Why?
Because it needs a name.
Okay.
I mean, I'd call it what it is and just call it Shadow Breed Sluts, but I don't think that'll pass the filter.
So find an anagram for Shadow Breed. Clan Breeders?
Jesus. That may be worse.
A little credit.
good.
I think clan breeders would work.
Watch us find out like a year from now that dude committed suicide.
Oh no. No, he's been streaming lately. The giveaways. I had another streamer ask me today. He said he was going to give me stuff to give away because he had a bunch of stuff, and I'm all, why don't you give away? And he's all, because that's kind of your thing. Just, I want to make it clear to everybody watching, I do not own giveaways in AO for streamers.
Unless they're Pioneer backpacks. In which case they belong to us.
Just saying, people like giveaways, and I want more streamers, so go ahead and give away stuff on your stream. You don't need my permission, but you have it anyway. I don't need a little credit either. Why are you attacking? You're gray. Oh, I did an AoE kind of thing, didn't I? That must be it. I kind of do own giveaways. No. I reject your reality and replace it with my own.
A little credit has a nice ring to it.
That is the American way, right? What has a nice ring to it?
A little credit. You can
A
have
little
for the
credit.
description.
Right.
A little credit brought to you by Cringe Inc.
Subbers rocks. Yeah, I still need that Solely Shadow Breed on my level 25.
Scott, which of the sex offenders do you think is going to win the election?
Well, I hope the less rapey of the two. Biden.
I kind of feel like he is going to pull a late term FDR.
Maybe.
That's okay. Trudeau's going away too, so
If you don't know about that, maybe you haven't been paying attention.
the problem with Trudeau currently is that he can't answer a simple fucking question about how much money his government paid an organization to pay his family. Was it $20? Was it $200 million? Was it $800 million?
Yeah, that's not good.
He's getting torn to fucking pieces in the press. The fucking House meeting was like, how much did you get paid? I'm like, she's just been reimbursed. How much? And he just kept dodging the question for like 25 minutes.
Jesus. No, that doesn't make you look guilty.
And then they like shift from how much his wife got paid to how much his mother got paid. And they went on this tirade about how he was so proud of the work his mother was doing. He basically took all the goodwill he got from his handling of COVID, put it into the porcelain throne, and took an epic shit on it. Problem is, any anti-science candidate, doesn't matter who it is, really needs to go the fuck away at this point.
I totally fucking agree. That's
Someone on one of the local
it's-
radio shows here was talking that like political candidate should have to pass a basic competency test,
right.
and if they don't, they just either they can't run at all or they just throw it the fuck out the window.
Well, I don't understand that. I reject that science because I don't like it. Defense. You know what I mean? I what the hell is that about?
Nuh-uh. Nope.
Oh no, it's Slayer.
No, it's not. My name's Sam.
Sam the Slayer? How's it going?
Good. I just got back from getting dinner.
Nicey nice. Anyway, enough politics. Next.
Why don't we just elect an AI? What's the worst that could happen?
Have you heard that AC/DC song?
I mean, could Trump or Biden do better?
Oh God. Next. Just making me tired all over.
What else would be fun? If it was technically feasible. Dig up some good politicians and just clone them. I think an Abraham Lincoln or JFK clone would probably be electable. Maybe throw in a George Washington for fun.
just for giggles.
Canada does in fact have a queen. She only has one power though, and that's to throw out the government and replace them, which is a good thing to have a monarch for. Just ask Australia.
Right.
I mean, presumably we don't have some magic way to clone their memories, so they would have to be like re-educated and grow back up through modern times. So that'd be some hella pressure on their baby mama. Miss, you're carrying Abraham Lincoln. Please be careful. I honestly don't get the big deal of banning human cloning. I think human cloning would be a lot of fun. Think of all the work of the lawyers.
It's banned because they don't want to go through all the details of what's good, what's bad.
Shit. Cloning doesn't necessarily mean eugenics.
Not at all.
As far as like the quote unquote Gattaca problem, I'm pretty sure that's going to happen anyways.
Yeah. Gattaca was pretty spot on, unless we change how we think.
No, George, but what I totally would do is clone myself, educate myself, and start that in a repeating loop and see what happens in a couple hundred years.
Would you still be yourself at that point though? Because all it would take is like a grain of dust to change everything.
Well, no, he wouldn't be. He would never be himself because he wouldn't have the same experiences or anything. So he would be different. It's not him. It's a genetic version of him. The genetic starts the same. So it would be interesting to find out a lot of the differences that are unknown between nature and nurture. A lot of those may be apparent, but we learn a lot of those from identical twins anyway.
Scott gets it. You could also isolate the nurture differences on a generation by generation basis.
Right?
Unless they figure out accelerated cloning, George, which would totally fuck with my experiment anyways, you're going to be long dead before that probably happens. But I don't know, maybe one of my clones and one of your clones can hook up, who knows?
What the fuck?
Oh, Slayer. There's some merchandise that Funcom may not like.
Oh yeah. Did she make a Philcom shirt?
I did.
Anyone ordered one yet?
I haven't checked. Here, you want to see them?
I did see him. The only reason I didn't order one is because
Oh, let's see it.
that 14-day quarantine.
All right.
Everything going through the border.
Are you watching my stream? See the Felcom hat, Felcom coffee mug, Felcom shirt, Felcom hoodie, Felcom mouse pad, a hashtag rigged shirt, and a hashtag rigged mouse pad. Why is there a YouTube chat thing on the side of my store?
You know what I just thought we could do, Scott? That would piss them off and might drive sales of some of the clothing. We should print out the source code to a really simple exploit and put it on the back of one of the t-shirts. And to find out, you have to buy the t-shirt.
That's priceless. But yes, I has merchandise. It looks like 2 Falcom shirts have sold, 1 Falcom mug, 1 Falcom hoodie, 2 Falcom mouse pads, 1 rigged shirt, and 1 rigged mouse pad have sold. Well, that's not bad. Means I'm going to make about $7. I didn't set my profits very high. Definitely not high.
You
Kmart
gonna buy a
sucks.
hoodie for yourself?
Me? Maybe. I are rich. I could buy more Graces if Funcom would let me. I bought 2 Graces today to try to give away. Let's see. Those are both pending. A Grace sponsor shirt. The Graces are prepaid a month of service. So, like, you can use it to pay for your character. I've been giving them away in the stream. See, I actually gave away 2 this morning. And so I bought 2 for this stream session, but Funcom is suddenly not accepting my money, apparently. Or they're not saying they aren't.
They're going to pull a Dr. Disrespect on you. They're working with Twitch. It's only a matter of time.
Well, they are Tencent now, you know. I'm apparently there's a grid stream party. Okay, I did my part.
Usually those grid stream parties are just grid stream.
Are they?
Yeah. Crap, how do you not know that?
I need to do DB1 on this character. Hey, Bull. What's the implant ladder you should do on your 16NT? Fix her waist, MP legs, trade her chest. Rinse, repeat.
Other things you might have missed out on, Crypt, there's a new temple 3 wins. for level 201 plus.
Yep. That's where I got my new sword from. Or as Volpew likes it, the new Gimp sword. The new noob sword? Yeah. Something like that. Volpew, how did you put it? If he's still here. He may have gone to work, though. Still here, one eye open. How is it I haven't done the new TOTW raid? You should have joined last night. We did the whole thing.
It is a raid instance with a lockout.
Yeah, we did the entire thing last night. Every single boss. I dare say we probably killed every single creature in the instance at least once. No, wait. There's that Nathaniel guy right behind the door down the ramp. I mean, behind that little wall section. We didn't kill him. It's on my YouTube stream from last night. Here, I'll find it.
Have you tanked it on your Enforcer yet?
Nope. You say that like I should.
Well, first you need to make your Enforcer a little less like himself.
I tanked Informant and the end of the DB quest for Kalos on it. Really?
Same. My Enforcer sucks.
What I would like to do at some point is a stream Sector 42. But Yeats might get pissed off. Actually,
Why?
who cares if Yeats gets pissed off?
Here's from last night. Here, we should rename this, huh? Edit video.
Crypt, you need to aim higher. It is Temple Freewinds in name and mesh only. It's a hodgepodge of mechanics from every other endgame dungeon in the game. 6-slot belt at like level 10.
5. Oh, sorry.
There, I renamed it so it should be easier to find.
At some point, I need to get that private video from you, Scott.
Oh yeah? Both of them?
The one where naughty things were done.
Both of them?
Yes.
Yes, both of them, you silly bastard. Yes, please. we had a discussion, and much laws were had, and yes, we need those videos. Flex.
You know, those videos don't exist, right?
Of course not. Just look area for
Allegedly.
Well, I mean, kind of like PF 110. Oh, it doesn't exist. You don't speak of the zone. I don't know if it's been a week, but I might have to have my laptop just running ambiently in the background with a couple of dancers. Actually, you know what? I'll see if you know what. Hold on. Hold the fuck up.
Are you bringing back the nano dancers?
I I I renamed the org the other day. Buff you long time. And I forget what the other fucker. I named it something else.
Well, here, I'll show you a couple examples of the TOTW loot. Let me find that bag. It's basically, it's like they took all of the loot from TOTW and made 200 plus versions of it. Like, here's a Notum Ring of the 3. All right, level 205 plus.
Scott, did you consider my suggestion?
Hold on. Here's Keeper's Vigor instead of Keeper's Vitality. The Waste Implant. And unlike TOTW, Inner Peace dropped, although Inner Faith apparently does not. And oddly, it dropped from Nemetet. So I always assumed that Inner Faith was supposed to drop from, like, Colum. The tank armor looks exactly like GTA. GTA did not drop last night
Also, it's
for
one
us.
of the worst items in the new TOTW. It's worse than the cloaks.
Yeah, it's like they put it in there for the hell of it. It's like it would have been. I said so in the stream while we were doing it. I mean, Guardian tank armor was sought after because it's like the best lobby armor in the game, pretty much, right? You know, there is that whole Exarch robe discussion, but yeah, you guys lose anyway. Anyway, but they didn't do anything like that with that armor. There was no reason for anybody to want it except for, like, to throw in social. And then why would they want to throw that in social? You know, it's like they totally misread their audience. At least that's my opinion.
I think what it was is they're worried about introducing additional player power.
Right,
So
no, I
obviously-
understand that.
Like the MP items probably gained the most player power. And like AdV's gained a little bit, made one hand edge viable again.
Here, if you want, we can look at the new GOT. Hold on here.
Which, by the way, is like the most interesting boss in there. Azzy's a complete fucking snooze fest.
Yeah, here we are last night running into plate GOT. There's GOT. He's been updated a little bit. Yeah, that's what he looks like. Anyway, but you can watch the whole thing. I renamed the video to make it easier to find. You're welcome. What, you in an Exarch robe? What class are you? You're keeper? You're 46 keeper? You can solo got, can't you?
Wouldn't he just put on the alien tank?
Because he may not know how, or he just came back, so.
Like a project for you to help someone.
You sure can. You want me to meet you in ICC, George? Actually, I'll log somebody to go kill Gott in case he needs help.
You just wanted to log your level 6.
I did.
I know your tricks.
I thought it was painfully obvious, though. Well, George needs an invite too, so I've got multiple reasons to log my level 6. You're actually at Rome Blue Base. Uh-oh, hold on. Did I log off yet? Oh, just missed me. Run to ICC, George. Run. Sure, I'll claim a buff item on a level 6. What do you got? A Sakachumi PTO. What a pile of garbage. You want to do Subway? All right, we can do Subway. God is harder than Garchua.
Why don't you get George to come back to RK from Sol without getting saved and get him a bunch of levels and fats?
It's up to George, but we could just get him to I don't know, Atrasol. Hey, do you have an RRFE handy, Atrasol? Well, he saved in Shoal, so him getting back would be difficult anyway.
Give him a grid can.
That's one way.
Cartographer perk. Like, come on. Is this AO day one? Come on, people. The fuck?
Oh, Atrasol wants an invite? Oh, he's Omni. I can't invite you to. I sent you an invite, George.
Are you allowed to have commas in fucking org names, or is that no go?
Hey, I'll invite you. Hold on, guys. I'll invite you. All you have to do is just go get that application.
Wait 6 hours. Mine is still locked.
Hell no. Well, then don't yell at me for not inviting. Hey, Twisted. Yes, that's a soldier buff. I got it now. Hey, Zixie, how's it going? Well, okay, George, I'm going to run and check on him in TOTW first.
Stand behind me, you piece of poop.
Uh-oh. George is coming with me? All right.
What's that in front of you?
George, have you done the TOTW quest?
Did you rename it to Dat GS Guy Twitch Dancers?
Maybe. Maybe I just have a couple Fruit accounts that might be.
Did you rename?
Okay, George. Well, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go see about Got.
Dude, you're in like Temple of the Three Winds as a 220. What are you doing? No, I'm kidding.
It looks like I may not be in your instance, actually. Although there is no doorkeeper. So maybe this is you up here? That's an enforcer. That's a 61 soldier. He's here his last time. Nope, different incident. Scott, this has been a long time coming, but it's time to award you with something long coming. Uh-oh, what did I do? Well, my level 6 can't help you then, Cryptolic. You shall now be known as Tim. No, what? Deep Dark Landlord of the The rent's due, guys. Come on, pay up. Pay up.
This is the reason for the new level 220 version. They got tired of your extortion and decided to go grind levels.
That could be.
They leveled up to the only level bracket they know you're not present at.
All right, George, I'm coming to level you. It's either that or logging my 25 on and twinking a little bit before doing shoal. And that just doesn't sound appetizing at the moment. Where are you, George? How do you upgrade the cyberdeck thing? Isn't it upgraded with different specs and stuff? Yeah, I know. I sent you a team invite.
Team invites are fun.
Yay! Hey, Unc, welcome back.
Thank you.
So, do you think you can find us a homeless person in North Carolina?
Yeah.
And actually, you're level 16, so I'm going to log my 22 because it'll level you faster.
So,
Where Grace giveaways at?
Funcom is not accepting my money at the moment. I've tried 2 different cards, and both are set at pending. And they're just sitting there.
That sucks.
Yep. So I have attempted to buy 2 Graces. And actually, technically, although it was before I slept, I did give away 2 Graces today already. It was just very early this morning.
I am attempting to acquire you a Grace key to give away.
Are you? Well, thank
Can
you.
acquire me a Grace key too?
I mean, technically, you could acquire yourself a Grace key.
You know how difficult that is for me? It's hard enough for me to even just like log in and use the Grace key.
Yes, it's true. Scott, you got Grace key.
I got a Grace key.
Send it to you.
I do indeed. Thank you, sir. So I guess we'll do a Grace giveaway. Hey, Moobot, you've been sleeping.
Trip, we're looking for someone to stand in front of Funcom's office dressed as a homeless person with a cardboard sign that says "We'll fix exploits for food," so we can get a picture of it.
Wearing a Philcom shirt, right?
Sure. See if I can win back my Grace key.
Oh, I guess these are all gray to you also. So we'll go down deep, George.
I'm guessing if they find out who you are and you were involved in that, you probably get your account banned forever.
What? No.
You don't think so? And then our other idea, Unk, was we were gonna make the Failcom limited edition T-shirt have an exploit on the back of it, and to find out the exploit, you have to buy the T-shirt. They're in Durham, North Carolina.
Yep. They're right down the street from me.
I'm driving right now, dude. Like,
I think it would be even funnier if we had someone waiting with like a McDonald's order or something, just sitting in their car and watching for a Funcom employee to start walking up, and just walk up and like hand the guy food and be like, "Please fix Funcom's exploit."
The problem, Athos, is that the Oslo office no longer works in AO. But I do think it'd be funny to put an exploit on the back of a T-shirt that you have to buy to find out the exploit.
I feel like that's a lot to fit on a T-shirt.
I was thinking of a certain one involving control towers. That would fit on a T-shirt.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like just putting that on a T-shirt in general would make a good T-shirt to sell. Put that on a T-shirt along with the Failcom logo.
Yeah. Like, they have to know about that one at this point, eh?
Yeah, they just can't figure out how to fix it.
It's nice when I go to ask another team if they want to merge, and their response is, "I watch you every day."
And then they don't merge.
You got a full team.
I think Failcom face masks would be the thing to do.
There weren't face masks available, but they are the things that you wear on your neck that can pull up over your face. I could put those.
I'm sure you could find somebody to make Failcom face masks.
Yeah, probably.
Judge, I'm pretty sure that that character's left nut could kill Abby.
And then if you had Failcom face masks, you could stand outside Funcom's office with a sign that says free face masks. And just fucking hand out free face masks to people that are going in their building that say Failcom.
Price I might do it.
And it would be really hilarious if somebody else that worked in their building took one that doesn't work for Funcom, but just works in the same building. And then they'd have to see that person every day wearing the Falcom face mask.
This is as bad as fucking Gelly's idea to fix exploits. He had this idea like 10 years ago to mail exploits into Funcom via pizza box on the instruction notes. So that he knew that they would actually read them. What if they'd even accept a random delivered pizza at this point?
I don't know.
I got rooted.
Driven past there recently, on? Are they even in office or are they all fucking working from home still?
They're probably working from home.
Would guess they were, yeah.
I know everyone in my company is still working from home, so. And as far as driving past there, I don't think I've driven past there in at least a year. That whole area is mostly just office buildings, so I have no reason to go over there.
So you're gonna draw this Gray Star?
Probably. How about when we get to like 40 watchers?
Okay.
Or we could do it while we wait for this team to do their TOTW quest.
Zabby attempting to tickle you.
He is. It's the Tickle Me Abby contest.
Eat some late plushies with Failcom on it. I feel very bad for Abby. How the hell does he wipe his ass?
That's what the Devourers are for.
Okay, I will be right back. And when I get back, we'll give away the grace. Why not?
To make an authentic Failcom condom is if you like poke a hole in it before you ship it out. Did Scott die?
Did you miss me?
Assumed you had died.
What
Or
died?
I assumed you had died. You were gone for a while.
Nope, I'm alive.
How can we be sure the Scott that left is the same Scott that returned?
I don't know. All right, let's give away disgrace. Everybody entered?
George, raising matter creation on an NP is the cookie cutter. You should go against the grain. Do
Don't
something
even.
different.
Don't even. Guess who won the grace?
Not me.
You could barely handle the cookie cutter.
Exactly, right? You need kid gloves. You need something without a sharp edge.
Okay, Athos, I'm going to send you a code on Twitch. I need you to tell me you got it. And this is compliments of Dre.
Compliments of the Canadian government.
He said, thank you, Canada. Congrats, Athos.
By consuming that grace, you become at least 164th Canadian.
Enough, you patents. Now, Grace, what's next? A pendimensional light shade of blue.
Something, advent of high fidelity.
I
Long
love it
before
when
the
you get
advent of
close-
high fidelity. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll kiss $2 goodbye.
Dre, I love it when you get close to the mic. Whisper sweet nothing to me, baby.
Sweet nothing. I've got this terrible idea. I should put a wah pedal between my mic and the DAC.
A
See
wah
what
pedal?
Yes.
Well, that would be interesting.
I don't know how a wah pedal would handle phantom power though.
I'm sorry, say that again, Dre?
I don't know how a wah pedal would handle phantom power. Kind of run at incompatible voltages.
It depends. I mean, most wah pedals are work just straight off of 9 volts.
Yeah, and phantom's 48 volts.
Yeah, well, you might blow it. I haven't looked at a modern wah pedal. The only ones I've ever seen the innards of were ones from, 30 years ago or so. But I'm guessing now there's a lot more integrated circuitry going on that may not enjoy your extra power. Oh, sorry. I didn't take the competition down. The grace has been given away, guys. Sorry.
Unless, Funcom decided to fix your thing.
Let me check it. Funcom. Reloading page. Nope, still stuck yet. Pending. See, the first 2 graces today, no problem. Last 2, we're scared to take more money.
I mean, Andy B is currently online on the other Discord. Maybe if a bunch of people randomly yelled at him all at once.
Saying, I can't get my free playtime from that GS guy. Good night, Jigsaw. We'll see you next time. Is it worth leveling a keeper?
Worth leveling everything.
Right?
Just that damn monster that's ever so evasive to level. Problem crypt is you need a time machine to level a good adventurer at this point.
Adventures are still good. They're just not as good as everything else.
I mean, they're actually quite useful if you have the morph others. Just hence needing the time machine. The other shitty part about them is you're using a quality fucking 160 pistol as your endgame DD setup. That's kind of obnoxious too.
Andre, I think that feels like a perfectly valid comment. What do you think?
Yes.
Jerry, do you have another character logged on right now?
Besides the box? No. Why you need something?
Do you have 2 characters logged on?
I have 6 characters logged on. They're all in Sector 13.
Oh,
I can log on more characters though.
do that.
How many do you need?
2.
Where do you need them?
Anywhere.
Okay.
I need one of them to be in my team, and the other one to not be in a team.
Okay, bad syntax is on LFT. And I logged into Xenoshade.
I did something horribly wrong, and I'm not sure what it was.
Talking bad or Armageddon bad?
Just didn't work bad.
No.
Okay, the MP put the Mez pet on the boss. Didn't pull it off when he reset.
Is that one of yours, Hunk?
What?
A true entrepreneur just attacked something.
No.
Let me know when you need me to pay attention to these.
Oh, looks like it's getting dark. Might want to turn on some lights, huh? Yeah, last night there was a lot donated for the giveaways.
I'm retarded.
What did you do?
Sitting here wondering why nothing's happening, but I'm not calling the function that does things.
I found that if you don't call the function that does things, things tend not to happen.
Right?
Like maybe it's just me in my experience, but
I don't know. I think you might be onto something.
You just need to write some clairvoyant code, man. It just knows when to fire. It doesn't have to be told.
I mean, that's what I was aiming for here, but you know.
You just need one of those compilers from Swordfish where it's a bunch of cubes just snapping together. All you have to do is type on your keyboard really quickly.
Right?
Yeah. While getting a blowjob with a gun to your head, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's okay, George. You can quit anytime you want. Just throw an XP at people.
So which movie do you think was more cringe from a technical perspective? Swordfish or Hackers?
Hackers.
Are you looking at?
But they were both cringier than hell.
You looking at Xenoshade?
I can tab over to them. Yeah.
It's great though.
Did anything happen?
I can tell.
I had a real hard time with both those movies, just like swallowing my. Oh my god! And some of the technical jargon they threw in just to be used technical jargon. Like he looks at like what was it, 5 monitors and says, "Oh, you have a DS3." Like what the fuck? You can't look at 5 monitors showing a logo and say, "Oh, look, you could get 45 megabits per second."
Who the fuck arranges monitors like that to be productive?
Right. Well, and they had just had a logo on him, and he says, "Oh, you have a DS3." What the fuck? Hackers was just as fucking bad, if not worse.
The only thing accurate about Hackers was nicknames.
Yeah, that's it. It's like there's no way that they actually talked to any hackers or anybody who hunted hackers and said, "Oh, yeah, this is what they do." And no.
Mr. Robot tried to be accurate for a while,
Yeah.
and that pet story got in the way.
Yep.
Biggest financial corporation in the world can't afford off-site backup.
Hurry up, Hitch. Join us. I've got Oreo cookies and milk that I could be playing with. Come on, George. There, just need George. George. There he is.
No.
What?
George asked if Hackers was based on an actual person.
I'm sorry, what now?
George asked if Hackers was based on an actual person.
No. Maybe what they read in the newspaper and said. The rest they just made up in their fucking heads. And the newspaper obviously reported it wrong in the first place.
But they hacked the Gibson, man.
Oh, you have a DS3.
Man, I wish I had a DS3.
You want to know what I paid for my first DS3?
A lot.
$14,000 a month, and the day after I bought it, all DS3s across the United States went to $45,000. From all the carriers,
Wow.
all the prices raised the same day. No, there was no price fixing going on, was there?
Computer
No,
security
not at all.
industry. George, the security industry would smell a lot better if everybody looked like Angelina Jolie.
She's no longer attractive, though.
I just have the mental image of her from like Gia stuck in my head. She's never aged past that. Everything else is photoshopped.
Well, you know, she's still winning against me because I was never attractive. So I don't have that excuse of, oh, I was attractive once. No, didn't happen.
Like Marina Baccarat, man. She's just always gonna have short hair. Unicorns do happen. Isn't there like that one chick that is like a supermodel and she does programming? I forget what her name is.
I remember the day the universe changed. There's one girl on my bulletin board system turned out to be a cheerleader. This was back in the 80s. The universe was suddenly a different place. Like, whoa.
Yeah, Carly Kloss. She has a not-for-profit organization teaching young girls how to code. And she's also a supermodel. Which is just the weirdest fucking combination ever. I have no idea, George. I just saw her the one time she was on fucking Bill Nye's show.
Not for now. Later on, like if you're gonna go with a panther, you want brawling. And the weapons towards the end game, you're gonna want brawling.
I remember she posted a picture on Instagram and it went around Reddit because people zoomed in on the picture and like fucking tore her code apart for being like dog shit. And then she deleted the post. Hunk ran away.
You scared him.
Went to go find his soulmate. I think it was Python. Explains a lot.
Did George just put somebody on follow? You're gonna get stuck, George, because they don't know you're following. George. George. Thank you. Oh wow. Ouch. That got corpse has a timer that doesn't make sense unless somebody deleted one of the bodies. Cool. So 3 of you guys have got circuit boards. We need 2 more. Oh, here's one. Here, let's wait till it's lootable. Just stay here, guys. I'll kill cultists. Up and a train coming. Stay here, guys. Stay near me. Of course, maybe a lot aren't watching on the stream, huh? Why are you guys going over there? Huh? There's another robe.
George, pull everything. When Scott's not looking.
Hello?
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Who's not following? For your level, George, I would take any that give you more nano or give you more matter creation. 2 stragglers. I don't know if they traded me something. You're not taking my got, buddy. Nope, not right now. There he is. Look at George go. George, you have the belt, right? Good night, George. What was that? Oh, core. Kind of quiet. I'm just in a team of people I met in the subway. I just teamed everybody I ran across, and so we're playing XP Fairy again. Dark Smash. Sleep is a very, 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 very poor substitute for coffee. Phew. Yeah, I'm soloing this at level 22. It's not as impressive as when I do it on my level 6 though. I've been told.
I swear every night there's new people that join the stream.
There are.
It's almost like people are coming back.
They are. And it's awesome. Oh, George has me unfollow? George went to sleep and let me unfollow. George, but I'm going to be changing characters. You should have put one of the other people on follow.
He's bugged out anyway, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Well, actually, it looks like he might not be at the moment. Hold on. Oh, he's not in here. Hold on.
Yeah, he's bugged out in behind the wall. Because on your screen it looks like he's following, but on his screen he'll be running into the wall.
Yep. He's just going to run back to that wall over and over.
It's Funcom.
George is doomed. Doomed. Because of Tart. You got baited into playing this game again?
Resistance is futile.
Why did that come out of the TV? Now let's try it.
Resistance is futile.
That's better. I don't know. I'm starting to get stranger and stranger messages. This one person in the team says that they watch my stream every night, and now their dreams come true because I'm teamed with them.
Oh, you got some fanboys.
I got fans. How'd that happen?
Don't forget to promote your merch.
Oh, yeah, merch. The whole fact that I have merch is just funny. But it's Failcom, so it's cool. Right?
Hell yeah.
We can actually probably kick out George if you wanted to join, because George isn't going to be. He's going to be dying rather quickly. He put me on follow and he's bugged, so. What level are you? $29. That's actually pretty perfect. Go LFT Dark. All right. Throat swab. Nicey nice.
I bet he was a busy bee during the COVID situation.
Right. What level keeper? Type /LFT. That stands for looking for team. That means I'll be able to find you on the team search thing, and I can team you. Then you have to run to us. There you are. Brand new, I would take Aura of Revival. Because it will keep you alive. Very good at low levels, not so good at high levels. I will be right back, guys. Oh, looks like I returned just in time. Okay, you got the cartographer perk. That will give you the teleport if you go under perk actions. Like right down here where it says actions and then perk actions, you should see a teleport there. You click it and it will teleport you. And then if you don't save anywhere else, when you die, you will go back to a REIT. Or if you use an insurance recall beacon. Oh, maybe they did fix it. No, wait, Trey just did it. Log off and log back on. Try it. Because Trey just did it a little while ago. Uh-oh, my buffs are going to run out, guys. My poor brutal thug has an hour. Of course, I can redo Thug's Delight myself. Oh, wow, and I haven't even had this running. Oh, man. So I was missing 500 health? Huh. Ah. Huh. Shouldn't have to save anywhere. You're automatically saved at the beginning area. If you save by the guy with the boxing gloves, if you save by him, that just changes your save point inside a read. Oh, maybe they did fix it. Ooh. Well, there is one other option. Because we've got characters there that have grid cans. Try this. Okay, there is a go inside the alien ship and try it, and if not, you can go up. There is a zone where you first start. You can zone into the ship. And actually, you should grab the mission that's in the ship after you hit like level 10 or whatever. Okay, so you have to go in the alien ship. Actually, pretty busy. The population's actually quite big. Like right now is pretty slow time for AO this time of day. And in my org chat are 44 people.
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, three AI levels max. Because you won't all the alien mobs will be gray, so you can't get more. You know what I mean? What I usually do is I go to level 15, lock XP, and then you get 2 AI levels, and then you get your XP bar full, which is the third AI level, but you can't get that till you're like level 25. So I get that there, and then when I ding 25, I automatically get the extra AI levels. Because that puts you ahead on AI levels as soon as you're gone. So instead of playing catch up, you're ahead of the game. And the agent goes and pulls an extra Lego, because why not? And then he goes to do it again, because there's another Lego in there. I usually go about in the newbie zone 20, 30, between 20 and 50% research. Because why not? But I like to stay ahead on research instead of be behind. Gift subs are good. Switching to level 45 Enforcer. What are you doing here? Oh, you've got good enough buffs? No RRFE, though. Now that's alright. So I don't need that character. Oh, I don't have a GSF, so I do need that character. Anybody got an RRFE real quick at ICC Shuttleport? Transport? Or Brutal Thug? Either one. Or both. Oh, we're down to like 18 viewers. Sleepy time. That's all right. Oh, I got a skateboard. Yay. All right. That's all right. Too late. I'm already gone. Zero Dinells? Oh, no. We're going to have to play GS games. That's GS3. Hey, Surf Throat. Wow, thank you for the donation. That's very nice of you. Now, if I can get back into the team with you. GS3. We'll give it another minute. See if somebody runs out. Oh, this is different. GS1. Made it. Cool. I will be there right quickly. That was interesting. Thank you.
Hi.
Hi, Slayer.
What's going on?
I'm about to go kill things.
What are you gonna kill?
Dead things.
Oh yeah, well, I made a thing.
Did you make a thing?
I made a thing. It does cool things.
Woohoo!
I made a team invite command.
It works?
Yeah. Right now it only works with character ID though.
Ah, okay. So you got to mix and match it.
But yeah, I need to make it work with character names too. But for now, it works with character ID. It was a struggle to get that working.
Are you fine-ironing your box, Unk?
Am I what?
Like ironing everything out, making it better? Or is this just for like?
This is a standalone project.
Oh,
He-
so you're still working on the client like I asked, and you never said.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about working on the client.
You said like, all right, so like a month ago, you said you were gonna build a client.
Yeah, this is completely unrelated.
Are you still doing that though?
That told me all I needed to know.
It's
Not happening.
nothing has been done on that front since the last time we talked about it.
Basically, that project is not exciting him at the moment.
He was so excited about it though, like a month ago.
No, actually, he was more about, yeah, we can do that. He was not. There were other people who were more excited about it. I remember.
I'm easily distracted.
Right.
Like the thing I was working on tonight, I just had this idea the other day. And
What is it exactly?
It gives your client a command that you can type in to invite people to your team,
That's cool.
regardless of level range.
That's really cool.
Yeah, because that's a big hole in the game.
Here you go. Just throw that in your AO folder.
Am I gonna
And then
get banned?
relog. I don't know. Are you?
I don't know. You usually test me.
I highly doubt they're gonna ban anyone for this. Ever.
Yeah, because it's really just a convenience kind of thing. That's not.
Yeah. I sent it to Slayer and Zoop.
Did you hear
I
the
think Zoop's
scoff?
AFK.
Did you hear the scoff in Scott's voice?
When?
Just now, he said you you breathed out real hard. When he said, "Give
I
it to
need
me,"
to.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
But I need to make it work with character names. Then I'll send it to Scott.
Yeah. I stream when I play. Not a good point for beta testing. 1% IQ rings worth anything? No. They're good in the newbie zone. To give you that little extra push. Yeah. Bum, bum. Hey, Savik, how's it going? See, Lean will show up this time, right? Oh no. It's been kind of quiet, huh? How's it going, Faded? I'm testing a new bot. Moobot isn't gone yet, but there is a bot. And this one looks like when I do giveaways, I can do things like allow you to spend channel points to buy extra entries in the giveaway. So like people who watch for a long time can say, "Oh, I really want that," and throw in their channel points. You also saw my merch, didn't you, Zavik? Oh wow, it showed up. I didn't know there was a merch command in there. Does that actually link to my merch shop?
It does.
Nice. Although it should link to thatgsguy.live/merch.
That's where that redirects you to.
Yeah, but it shows that it goes through Streamlabs, and that's not good.
Yeah,
That's
but you end up.
that's right.
It's just a 302 redirect.
Yeah, I know. You can now get Failcom t-shirts until Funcom sends me a cease and desist letter. So it's limited time potential in merch. Because we know Funcom does not have a sense of humor. Failed hoodie. Yeah. I'm hoping mine arrives soon because I ordered like pretty much all of it. Well, there needs to be a hashtag rigged mug, doesn't there? Now that I think about it. And a couple people have requested a female design t-shirt. So I think I'll add one of those. I don't know. It just said classic t-shirt. But there are definitely some ones that are female design fits. Maybe I'll put one up right now because lean will not pop on this run. So let's see here. Clothing. One's flowy long Bella plus canvas. Lady sheer scoop neck t-shirt. I don't know which one to get. Woman's crew neck. Women's one-piece swimsuit. I don't think that'll be good for Palcom. So what, like a scoop neck t-shirt? Palcom. Oh dear. I'm multitasking. I'm creating merchandise while killing Legos. Okay, now take a look at the merch shop. I put up a bunch of colors too. Tell me what you think, Savik. It should be the last one listed. Refresh the page, refresh the cache or whatever, like shift reload. Because there should be a woman's only fit. Okay, hold on. I'll go take a look. 1 second. Because I know I made it in the merch store. So, go to store. It's not there. Oh. Oh. Why is it not there? See, because I made it here. Look, see, down at the bottom here, I made it. Let's go to edit it. Oh. Call it fail lady, expires never. Agree. Let's rename it just in case. They might have an approval process. I think everything else went up instantly before, though. Oh. Go to store. Up, now it shows up. Now look. It just showed up for me. Go look and see if it works.
Yep, I see it there.
Cool. So maybe it didn't like the name or something?
What'd you call it the first time?
Failed lady? I just changed it to failed lady T.
Okay.
Because, you know, reasons. Yay! What level is everybody now? 48, 48, 47, 43. I'll be right back.
I'm heading to bed. Good night.
I get back and the mobs haven't even respawned yet. I guess that was too quick. After you get like level 10, you go up back to the starting point where you started, and you can go into the ship. There's a guy in the ship who will give you a mission, which is to take a package to the robot in the ICC holodeck. You will get as a reward at least one token that'll reset your missions. So a free extra run of daily missions. Up, disconnected. That's probably why nothing looked like it respawned. My pleasure. Nice. Really another day of pretending to work. Welcome back, John. How's it going? Pretty good. I helped George in the subway and just teamed a bunch of people on the way down. Formed this team, except for the last guy. He joined after George went to bed. And I don't know, I think most of them are about level 50 now. 48, 49, 49, 44, and 37. Shar! How's it going, L of Shar? The Shar of Elshness? How are those Hoduses holding out? They still working good? I know your boys are a little rough. Hey, Elshar, you should look down at the bottom. I have merchandise. Shh, don't tell anybody. Nice. But are they playing Elite Dangerous is the question. Nicey nice. Oh, and I updated my emotes. There's now a nicey nice emote. Maybe I should make a nicey nice t-shirt. Nah. Nicey nice. But I made Failcom t-shirts. And they're awesome. Nicey nice. Here. I'll show you what the nicey nice is supposed to look like. Here, that's actually what I made it from. Which I actually made on my iPad. I can actually show you the other emotes. What they looked like before they were shrunk. Aren't they cool? I can make them red or green too. Oops. I forgot something. The boss was here and I just like, yeah, let's go. We don't need the boss. So let's see here. Good morning, EverQ. So the rip is actually kind of a pleasant one. The Failcom looks like that. It's not morning here yet. It's almost 11 p.m. Nicey nice.
So where'd you get those wings from?
The which from?
Your wings on your dude.
Oh, it's Halloween loot. So Halloween, you'll be able to get some too. You go around killing Uncle Pumpkin heads in the wilds of Rubicon, and they drop cool stuff.
Oh no, I might just stick to my thong.
You do that. See, but like if you take the wings, you take them off, and you right click them, now they're red wings. So they could be red, green, or black. Hey, Damus. Welcome back. Damus, look at the merchandise. Of course, he just moved. He's not going to have money for a long time. But you got to look. It's cool.
Did he move to Mars?
Texas, it's kind of like Mars. Similar terrain. Similar education levels. Oh, did I say that out loud?
It's an assumption at this point.
I think your internal monologue has become external.
That's actually what happens from streaming is, you try to talk so people can, so your stream's not boring and people know what you're doing. And then you just kind of end up just keep talking out loud. Can you buy it with creds? Nope, sorry. I can't buy it with creds. Though I bought some.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh no, he's here.
Who's where? Who was that?
Just a mouse.
I can't believe you did that.
Welcome back, Damus. How's it going?
The speed of Texas.
It's a
What?
Texas thing.
No, it's not.
He's all, no, it's not.
Have you escaped Texas yet? Or are you still just moving back and forth across Texas?
Well, I did move back in the northern direction, so I guess that's progress.
You moved back to Dallas?
Never lived in Dallas.
I thought you lived like in the area there. Fort Worth, Dallas area. Wasn't it like Arlington or something like that?
I mean, I guess if you tell people that are in Salem that they live in Portland, then I live in Dallas.
I think most people would find it acceptable. It's all the same to people who aren't there.
No, actually, where I live could be either Keller or Fort Worth, which would be part of the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I really hate not having any internet options.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh, me too.
I had an opportunity to move to a much cooler, nicer place, but like I'd have to go with charter internet and like be maxed out at like 25 megabits download, and I was just like, no.
I would prefer charter.
That's pretty sad.
What kind of hell are you dealing with for internet?
It sounds like DSL hell.
It's AT&T. I don't know what they call the service, but it maxes out currently at 25.
Reverse.
Oh, hold on, guys.
I don't know. I don't know if they still call it that. And what really sucks is there are other providers, but they are fixed wireless, and there's no such thing as a good fixed wireless provider.
Oh, it's just how crappy you want it.
What?
You're just saying no, it's just how crappy you want it.
I was waiting for you to correct me.
No, you're absolutely right.
Anyway,
I spent 15 years trying to make it work.
well, anyway, so I'd called them before, and they're like, "Well, it's unlimited, but best we can do is 10 megs a second if you have line of sight." So I called that off because I'm already at 25. Then later on decided, well, I have to work, and there's like 70 devices here apparently. Maybe I'll just dedicate mine on a fixed wireless. So I called them again to see if they come out, and only 3 days prior, they stopped taking customers in this area because the tower's full.
That sounds amazing.
But I found out there are several fixed wireless carriers here. So I either have to get dedicated 10 megs to whatever I'm putting on it, or have to share 25.
Or SpaceX or whatever. They're launching their satellites.
They would have to actually offer me something, and they have not.
Yeah, they're doing beta testing right now. Most people are getting between 25 and 60.
Yeah, he did. I see him.
Anyway, so all of that, and the fact that I'm not going to complicate things here with the end result being that my nice network that I could deploy would still only have 25 megs at the
Enpo.
ISP end. I'm not really gonna deploy my Unify AP with multiple VLANs and the SRX in front of it, and cabling stuff for my office because internet's nowhere. I mean, it's like in the center of the house, and I'm at the front of it. So anything I do for gaming right now, it's gonna be Wi-Fi, and Wi-Fi sucks. There are too many damn
Whoops.
people here that have Wi-Fi. I'm pretty sure there's so many people in the area with their Wi-Fi networks, they're interfering with my microwave.
That's one good thing about living out in the middle of nowhere, like I do. Like I don't really have that problem at all. I could see my neighbor's Wi-Fi, but it's so weak that it doesn't matter.
What speed internet do you have out there?
My place, like
Yeah.
400 megs.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Who you going through?
Comcast.
Okay. I could get up to 400 like with Comcast, but I had to file the PUC complaint to get what I have with my upload guaranteed. Because I had a salesperson lie to me about what I was getting.
Oh, they're great at that.
Yup. Well, the whole reason I went with the deal that they offered me, which didn't have as much of a download speed, right, was I needed the guaranteed 30 megabits upload speed, right, for streaming, right? I wanted to make sure that no matter what, my stream speed was not an issue. And then what they tried to sell me had like a 5 megabit guaranteed upload. I mean, what they hooked up. Luckily, like when they hooked it up, the guy who was installing it, he ran a speed test on his thing, and he told me out loud what it was, and I'm all, what? No.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Shadow Fade is not effective for Froobs hardly at all. I would go with OFAB.
Well, this poor choice of ISP is just punishment because I had Google Fiber right before.
I dream about Google Fiber.
Yeah, I actually had Verizon FiOS when I was in Delaware, and that was pretty awesome, honestly. It was actually cheaper than my current internet too.
Well,
Well, I think the main issue getting anything else here is that we're in an HOA, and Apparently, they didn't get the memo that people are working from home, and that maybe decent choices in internet could sell homes.
You just should be glad that they're not trying to charge you for running a business out of your house because you're working from home, doing a commercial endeavor.
Not running a business, telecommuting.
I remember reading a story about that. I don't know if it was just made up or what, but I don't like HOAs, so it's.
If moving up here was not nice enough, it took 2 moving trucks to do so, and additional trips in a passenger vehicle. And then the van that I finally managed to get up here had $1,100 worth of repairs involving the timing belt and that whole area. And now the alternator has gone out.
Oh joy!
Was this like a moving van that you rented or what?
This is the van that we didn't drive it because in March it had a pretty bad oil leak. And then COVID, so no kids didn't need to go to school, so it really didn't get driven or dealt with. We moved, so I had to tow it up here. Not tow, and it was on a car transport that I drove behind a 26-foot. Well, actually, at that point, it was a 15-foot truck. But anyway, this is the third alternator.
Alternator eater.
Well, it's a Honda, and apparently you should only go with the original manufacturer for that part on any Honda. Because it seems like every 13 months it goes out.
Ouch.
Or just in summer.
Right.
It's really fun when you're crossing a really busy intersection and everything on your van's dashboard and the AC and everything else starts flickering.
It's life exciting.
Oh, and we may have to replace the large chunk of a wooden fence. Yeah, it's really fun.
So I'm selling T-shirts.
To help me, that's really nice.
Isn't that nice of me?
What was said?
I said you'll need it with all those alternators.
Well, see, I was smart. The first time this happened, the one that I bought had lifetime warranty, so it has already been replaced one time. And this time I'm giving it back to them, and they're giving me my money back because I'm buying the original thing, which actually costs less. And Sunday, I brought home. I went out and bought a grill. I just finished putting the last screw in to assemble it. It's in the house, and a storm or a cold front comes in, and it blows the whole damn thing over.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I
It
mean,
rained
I hear you.
it rained for about 10 minutes, and now it's got up to 97 today.
It just did enough to knock over your grill and said, achievement unlocked.
Well, it was super windy, so I told told one of the kids to grab the umbrella that was outside. They got that thing in. That thing would have broken in half or taken off with the table. And the grill landed about half a foot from our sliding glass door. So I was actually lucky on that one.
Yeah, something similar happened actually. I had like one of those back table things, like patio tables that had glass in the middle, and it had the hole in the center for the umbrella thing. And then one of my kids put the umbrella thing in and opened it, and then they didn't close it, and then there was a windstorm, and it knocked the table over and busted the glass. So I still had a table, it just didn't have any glass.
So, yeah, this is a pretty heavy iron table, but it is right by the glass door, so, and they actually don't typically close that umbrella. I'm not sure it could actually lift it though. So did you like power level my characters while I've been gone?
I thought about it, and then I decided, nah, he's gonna want the joy of leveling all by himself.
I did not know this was an option. You will power level our characters for us?
I power level lots of people.
I'll give you my password so you can power level all my guys too, if you want. You know, I probably wouldn't actually be. I was just thinking that if I gave you like the passwords to my accounts and you just do whatever you want with them, I probably wouldn't actually care.
You'd also get banned, and so would he.
Right. For sharing accounts.
How would they know? We're both in Eugene. We just look like we're in the same place. I'll just create a VPN over to your place.
Well,
there you go.
I mean, going public with information might be a clue that you're doing that.
Right. The whole fact that it's.
He calls me Elshar, and my name on here is Synaptic Static, and that is not the names of any of my characters or my.
Yeah, but see, this is all going on YouTube forever.
But my account name is not even my character's name inside the game, so how would they know?
And actually, just so it's known, I've never logged into anybody else's account or shared my account information with anybody.
I would never do that either.
Dark.
Unless you
yes.
Yeah. You've never shared the account info for FLW bot.
Okay, well, yeah, for the bot. So that I shared it with Glad so he could set up the FLW bot. Yes.
That's all it takes is you admitting it, and that's it.
Oh, yeah. No, they won't mind that one.
Now you're going to be permanently, temporarily banned.
Temporarily permanent.
Permanent ban.
Well,
been there, done it, got a t-shirt for it. Except it's a bit different when you lose fucking 30 or something accounts, 14 years of your work.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be brutal.
Yeah. So trust me, it's a big thing.
Oh yeah, Dre, those may be great prices and great speeds, but at the very least, if I had fixed wireless, my internet would go out whenever it rains.
I don't know why
Reminds me.
fixed wireless gets such a bad rap. I put in a fixed wireless system across the lake. I mean, it might have only had one customer been broadcasting at 5 watts, but it works fine.
He's mostly joking because I used to run a Wisp and he used to work with me there. And it was always something. Storm comes through, kills a sector. Oh look, somebody's deciding they're gonna torrent on it.
I'm happy to say that I picked up absolutely nothing about the wireless part of that business.
It's probably for the best. The sad thing is, the last 2 jobs I've done, I've been put in as the wireless network engineer. So like now in my current job, I get to go to all these mills and fix their wireless problems.
And
Oh
what do
boy.
walk around with your phone and some kind of an app? You tell them, okay, move your microwave over there.
Well, see, the problem is in manufacturing, when you have that kind of problem, the machine probably weighs like 100 tons and it's not moving. You just have to move the APs. In the hospital, it was easy though, because then I could just tell them, where you put this microwave is pretty dumb. Why don't you put it over here? Did I tell you about that? That we had like, I actually experienced microwave interference for the first time like 4 years ago. There was like this AP.
I did all the time.
Well, there was this AP, and there was this thermostat that was wireless, and in the middle was some like employee restroom thing. I don't know. Whatever the little thing is with the microwave, and they can sit down and make their crap. And so the microwave would cause just enough interference that the stupid thermostat would temporarily lose its connection, and whenever that happened, like it would generate like this report thing, and then whoever monitors that would freak out. They'd be like, "Oh my god, our thermostat's going offline. How will we know if it's not cold enough?"
Should probably take this one back and buff it before logging it off, or I'll log it on to use it and it won't be buffed.
Okay, well, it's well past my bedtime.
All right. Good to hear from you, James.
You should start streaming or something.
I should. I've been thinking about it. But will anybody really ever watch?
I don't know who would watch a 20-year-old game.
Right? By a 54-year-old man.
Guess what? The lady that owns this house apparently used to play this game.
Oh yeah?
At least she thinks she did.
Nice.
Is she a gamer?
Play something on Xbox.
I've heard of that. Something on Xbox?
I used to play something on Xbox.
I don't know. I think she probably plays World of Craft Macaroni or something.
Ah,
hold on.
yes.
No. Call of Jury Duty.
Call of Jury. For those of us who have had that.
jury duty's fun to get
Oh,
out
yeah.
of.
Well, you know what? Like I've always said, the big problem with our court system is you're judged basically by 12 people who are not smart enough to get out of jury duty.
Find increasingly clever ways to get out of it.
It doesn't really take much clever ways. Just tell them I hate the police, and they'll kick you right out.
Kev, you can't use the same excuse twice.
Oh,
That's
well, no.
boring.
I still hate the police. You're out of here. Even if it's not true, you won't be in jury duty.
Can you use ad hominems against the court officers? Like, I think the judge is ugly and smells like elderberries.
Okay, see you later.
See you, James.
Bye, James. That would probably get you thrown in jail, though, wouldn't it?
Messing with the judge is not a good idea.
So you'd have to do like one of the counselors. Be like, I think the prosecutor smells like dingleberries.
I've only ever seen one person get in trouble for it. This 22, 23-year-old lady tried to say that she wasn't eligible because she was madly in love with the defendant. They weren't buying it.
Oh, no.
The defendant was 70.
Should have said he was totally hot or something.
It's basically what she said.
Because of all of his cash.
What an eccentric performance.
I've had to get out of jury duty 4 or 5 times.
At least 7 or 8 here. I actually,
So-
the first time I got jury duty, I was all excited to do it, and I wanted to do it.
So you find out what they pay you and how shitty the food is?
It was even worse than that. It was a murder trial that they expected to go 6 months. They didn't tell us all this at first, and and so I actually lucked out in that they had for the jury selection, they thought the jury selection was going to go on for weeks and weeks. But luckily on the 4th day, both sides said, "Yeah, no, that's good." And they said they're happy with the jurors. So before they got to me, they had finished building the jury, so they dismissed the rest of us. But that trial went on forever. It was all over the news. And they sequestered the jurors. So they weren't supposed to talk to anybody, and they were put up in a not a great hotel,
Yeah.
And it's ah.
I think the one that annoys me the most is they call a doctor or someone who has an important job. You can just say, "Hey, I'm too busy for this." They'll usually excuse them.
Yep. Well,
But
actually,
fucking
all you have to
low
do
effort.
in the United States is say that you are critical for your employer. That usually works.
I know a lot of people go the undue hardship route too.
Right. But pretty much both the prosecutor and the defense have to agree on the jurors. Right?
Yeah.
So all you have to say is like, I don't trust the police. And the prosecutor's not going to want you to stay there. Do you know what's funny? Another thing you can do? Like, actually, Dre, you'd probably get dismissed anyway. They'd probably never put you on a jury. You know why?
Why?
You're a programmer. Programmers know the one little thing not right throws off the entire calculation, makes the entire thing not work. They don't actually like engineers and programmers because their version of reasonable doubt could be quite high. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's kind of one of the issues when you're creating that kind of stuff is, especially like reasonable doubt, because like, what is reasonable doubt?
Right. No, it's not that programmers and engineers are bad people. It's just that their lives revolve around the fact that if just one little thing just doesn't fit right, the whole operation can be thrown out of whack.
There's actually kind of like a pretty wide breadth of professions that I've never seen on a jury. You ever like seen them call a crime scene investigator to a jury?
Yes. Oh, to a jury? No. But I don't know if that might. I haven't seen that many, so.
Be like anyone in academia?
Teachers.
Teachers, okay, teachers, yes, but I don't think I've seen them ever call like anyone that could also be considered an expert witness on a case. They never
Right.
seem to.
Oh yes. No, scientifically minded people, or just no, get those people out of there.
That would actually fucking help. They call an expert witness, and then a juror disagrees with the expert witness.
Well, because like most people have zero experience with what's called, critical thinking, or even know what logical fallacies are, or whatever. They have no idea. Well, I've streamed for about 10 hours today. I think I may be done.
What?
Yeah.
How dare you?
It does happen, I don't stream for 12 hours every day. Oh, now that I talked about it, my yawning's going to start.
Now you're making me tired.
That was my goal. Secretly.
Dot, dot, dot.
Okay, do you see where I am? Actually, you could just go in. I'll run down and show you. I'll show you where in ICC. But like here in Rome Blue Basic, right? And pretty much all the normal basic shops, the old ones, you walk into the profession implants department. And you'll see all these pre-made implants. So like for Agent, these are pre-made implants. Right? So like in your eye, it has time and space, psychomod, rifle. etc. Pre-made implants, there's always a lot better options if you build them yourself, but pre-mades make a lot of life easier. Now, I will go to ICC if this allows me to zone. Failcom. And I'll show you the normal old shops. Yeah, in ICC and Fair Trade, there's one. And those, they sell up to quality level 125 pre-made implants. Yep. And actually, if you buy the parts for the implants, you can find usually people in org or people like me or other people who build your implants for you if you want. This game is very good at forcing you to have... Oh, snap. No, forcing you to have a social interaction with everybody. Yeah, and I don't know if I'd call them good enough for things like Agent's actually one of the lucky ones because the implants that have rifle in them are the 2 wrists and the eye, and the pre-mades actually have rifle in all 3 implants. But like, let's say you're a keeper that uses 2-handed edge. There's no waists that are pre-made that have 2-handed edge in them, and it's both arms and your waist that you need for 2-handed edge. So, if you want extra 2-handed edge, you actually have to make a waist yourself. See, but like for fair trade, you just go straight back to implants. Oh, there you are. Hello. Well, you'd actually do, actually. What level are you? See, now I need to help you. See, because I hate when people think they don't have the skills when I know they do. Okay, so your chest, waist. Yeah, oh boy. Are all your stats maxed? Stamina, strength, int, psychic, agility, and sense, are all those maxed? With IP? He's neutral, so he can get the gauntlet buff too, so that'll help. Okay, the first thing you should always do on all your characters is you max these base stats here. See how mine are all maxed? Then the next thing you do is go to combat and healing and max treatment. With those stats maxed and your treatment maxed, you could pretty much implant tons of other skills.
Mistakes were made. That awkward moment when you make your first planned character in 18 years and save it on the wrong faction's garden.
Okay, what is your stamina? $127. Okay. You're gonna follow me, okay? Hold on. First, let me ask you, you got about an hour of free time? Yeah, I can't let somebody just go on Gimpy. I have to help them. And he's paid too. Okay, follow me. This away. Oh, wait. Can a neutral buy from the Omni implant shop? Probably not, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, follow. Rigged. Okay, follow me this way. We'll get him the gauntlet buff, and then we'll work on him a little bit. Join Omni. I'm not going to make him change faction. Okay, we're going to go up to this Aatrox guy, and you're going to right-click on him, and then you're going to offer up your wrist, if he still has it. Talk to this guy, right-click on him, offer up your wrist.
Don't do it. Don't you do a vampire? Alright, I think I'm off here too.
All right. Nice seeing you, Elshar.
Yeah, same here. It's good to see you guys.
Anyway, that added 10 to all your stats for about 2 hours. He didn't follow, did he? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Okay. Yep, gauntlet buff is up. Get it while it's hot. Okay, the next question. Do you have a med suit? Not sure what a med suit is. Oh boy. Oh, good. He got an SFA? Hey, Okari. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm going to log this character out. She needs a med suit. Okay, wait in the implant room, and I will come back with another character. I'll bring an enforcer. He'll need an agent after doing his chest. After doing his waist, legs, and chest. Welcome to AO. Yar. No, don't buy anything. Don't touch anything yet. We are going to help fix you and teach you along the way. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to buy implants that do not belong to Agent. Okay, Sabek, we don't need it yet, but we'll get there. Okay, basically what we're going to do is we're going to put in stamina implants that require stamina put in that raise stamina. And at that time, it will also raise your agility. I hope you're not buying implants. What are you doing, son? Okay, I need you to kill your Kraken, your Mongo's Kraken or whatever. I mean, your Mongo buff, whatever it is. I need you only to be running the superior first aid that was given to you, composite attribute buff, and composite utility buff. Those are the only ones I want you running. How much NCU does he have? Oh dear. What's your comp lit at? Yes, he needs a med suit. Okay. I need you only to have your complet is 228. Did you get a GOT belt while we were? No, you didn't, huh? You joined after that. So you don't even have that. Okay, so we got some yeah, we need fixer buff for NCU so we can fit some of this stuff. Okay, in your NCU, I want all buffs dead except for superior first aid, composite attribute buff, and composite utility expertise. Nothing else running. We have a new player to AO, and we want to help them. Oh boy. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's not important right now. Get rid of the others. No, not yet. Hey, Claire Stars. Okay, good. 3 minutes, we can wait. Okay, has somebody handed him a med? Has somebody handed you a med suit? Yeah, he's got enough for the 5-slot belt from TOTW, but hi. That's what I read. Dark, Dagius guy, whatever you want to call me. That strange dude. Oh, cool. He's got BE. Cool. Okay. Is your med suit on? It looks like it is. All right. Let me inspect him. Nice. Okay. Oh, and he's got an NCU ring on. That helps. Okay. I want you to take out your waist and tell me what your stamina is. Remove your waist implant. Oh, hi, Beth. Welcome. Yes, we did. Take out your waist implant and tell me what your stamina is. 154? Okay, good. Perfect. Okay, I want you to come over to the fixer. Where's the fixer? I'm not used to working in here. Is that the fixer? That's fixer. I want you to buy a quality level, is it 75? Yeah, 75 fixer waist. And put that on. Oh, it was my pleasure, Beth. AKA Clary Stars. I don't know if he has money yet. I have zero money on this character because this is my giveaway character. So I can't even give him any money on this one. Okay, it's on. Now what is your stamina? Oh, actually, no. Sorry. Take out your legs and tell me what your stamina is. He says he has all the money. All the money? All the money, all the time. Take out your legs and tell me your stamina. $163. Okay, I want you to put in quality level 75 metaphysicist legs. Over here. Ask and you shall receive. That's all right. We're going up. Wait, 157. If you had 154 before the waist, you did buy a quality 75 waist, didn't you? Oh, you did. That would added 9 stamina. That's all right. That's all right. He needs concrete cushions, huh? Okay. Trader chest. Take your chest out. Hey, leave me money. What are you doing? Take your chest out and then come over here and buy a level 75 chest and put it in. No, over. I don't know what you're doing over there. I have no idea. I'm on the other side of the room. What are you doing? Over here. Hey! Put in a quality level 75 trader chest. Oh, you were looking at the wrong person? I'm the one in red. I'm kind of hard to miss. $195 stamina. Shoot, he'd lose 9 if he took out. Yeah, so I think he's going to be just shy of being able to do 100s right now. Okay, what's your agility? So we'll get him into 75s at least. 192, awesome. Take out your feet and put in level 75 trader feet from right here. I don't know. How long did you subscribe for? Did you happen to subscribe for a year and get swords in your claim in your inventory? Oh, we could just do this. Okay, I want you to kill your Essence of Behemoth buff in your NCU. There you go. Could somebody cast Feline Grace on him? Vladja? Because I think he may have enough agility after this. Now what's your agility? .231 agility. You can put in quality level 100 agent implants. You want to do your wrists and your eye. And any other implants that are based on agility from the agent booth, except you do not want to take out your legs or your feet. I wouldn't take out your waist or chest either, actually. But the other implants you can play with. And you should be able to put in quality level 100s, unless your treatment's too low, in which case we'll have to make you a treatment head. But I think the eye is agility based, and so is the 2 wrists. Nice. So he's got enough. $100. Nice. 100. Oh, he's so much ungimped just by that little bit. Yeah, ear probably too. Now he had horrible armor. Let me see if I have some Agent OFAB laying around that I'm not using. I do. I have a full set of 50 I can give him. I'm sure he can get us 75s though, can't he? Can you give him enhanced sense? And tell me what your sense is after the enhanced sense. I know his head gives sense too. Hold on. Oh, that relies on psychic. What's your sense now? Okay, put in a level 75 ear. I can give him level 50, but we might be able to get him. Hold on, I'm going to check what the stats are on a level 75. Items. Oh. 75. Agent. Oh, agility 262, so not quite enough. All right. I'm going to bring him some level 50 armor. Now we need to find him a parent. After he puts on this, we'll ask. We're going to need to know what your rifle skill is. Dar, helping fix his character. So basically what we did, Surf Rat, is we raised your stamina with implants, which raised your agility with implants, which allowed you to put in much higher level implants in. Standing by with rifle buffs. Nice. All right, let me get there. I'm going to have to find this. Oh, and I got some low B snipers on this guy too. Maybe one will work. Where? What? Did it say Dark 74? What? 011. Inventory. Oh, there it is. Cool. Let's see. Let's put some other toys in here for him. Give him a little spider pet. Because he's got to have a little spider pet, right? Anybody else need a little spider pet? Yeah, there are many people in here that can just smack that doggy upside the head. Okay, I'm going to give you a backpack that you can wear on your back, and it makes it look like a spider is climbing on your back. Beth, are you still here? Clara Stars. I have some toys for you too if you want. Put that armor on. Bring your MP, Clara Stars. Got is Guardian of Time. It's the big puppy dog in TOTW that we killed, the Temple of the Three Winds. He drops... I saw you loot one on Beth. It's a belt that has 5 slots for memory chips in. See, like the belt he is wearing only has 3 slots, so he can only put 3 memory chips in. Okay, now what is your rifle skill? $379. So hold on. $473. So what does this use? Can you buy? I don't know if he's fully buffed. Now what's your rifle skill? $399. Okay, so OE $399. $498. Perfect. This requires $491. We need to give him a wrangle. Merry Christmas. Somebody got a trader nearby? Cool. And Claire Stars, if you'll bring Beth here, I can give you a little spider pet. We're in fair trade inside ICC. He had $399 and that thing needed $491. So he needs like what? About a 90-point wrangle, 91, whatever. Oh, he put the gun on. They buffed it on. Okay, make sure you buy energy weapon ammo for it. Yeah, that's what I thought you did, was unexpected attack. Okay, we should have him kill unexpected attack, have him self-buff, and give him a hot, and let him go tear off into TOTW. I dub thee not Gimpy. Okay, now just cast your normal rifle buffs, and that gun should still not be over-equipped for you. Good job. I think you should keep that med suit. I don't know if the guy wants it back, though. Because Omni peoples can just buy med suits easily. Riddle Agent, is that Mr. Riddleson from our channel? Hey, hey, hey. Um, I'm famous. All right. Clary Stars, if you would like, I've got a backpack and a spider pet for you. And any other people who want a spider pet, because it's a while till Halloween, I got like 3 more to give away. If you want one. Hi. So this is the mini giveaway section of the show. Spider me. Riddle Duck. Come here, Riddle Duck. Here's your spider. All right. Come over here, model, and I'll give you one. Yes, really. Come get a spider in a backpack. It's a spider backpack, too, that you can wear, and it looks like there's a spider on your back. Did you need one, Savick? Did you need a spider, or you already have one? I see you have the old school Christmas loot over your shoulder, so you probably have one or 5. Because that character is not new. I can tell. We are north at Fair Trade and ICC. Snail. That's funny. Okay, Rachel. We're going to give her one too. Just because she teamed with us earlier also. Oh, Rachel, you're here. Here you go. I am Here. This is ICC transport. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Now, if you turn on your social tab and put that backpack on in your social tab, you'll have a giant blue spider on your back. Wait, Radol, before you go, you could be bigger. You're welcome. Do you know how to turn on your social tab? You hit F10. Under GUI, you click Equipment. Enable social tab. And you can also use social tab only. Yep, there you go. Got a spider on your back. And it's also a backpack. On your back, you can actually put things in it. See, and now you can learn that nano and cast it, and you'll have a little spider pet too. Nano decks allow you to cast certain nanos from like the Dust Brigade quest that can only be cast with the nano deck equipped. But you get it on the quest, so. My pleasure. Milka is watching you. In other words, Leave Me Alone is watching us. Woohoo, composite mochis. Oh, now you have a little spider. Do you know how to rename your spider? Click on it and type /pet space rename space the name you want to use. If the name you want has more than one word, you need to put quotes around the name. My work today is complete. Surf Rat needs a belt. Hey, Surf Rat, has he used the gun yet? Oh, yes. Oh, no. You need implants for your martial arts skill. Oh, there he is. Did somebody give you a hot? Nope. You need a hot. Somebody give him a hot. I don't have my picture here. So we can go shoot things. And Surf Rat, you also bought some energy weapon ammo, a box of it, because otherwise that gun won't shoot for long. Good job. Oh, Milka is here. Without any NCU. How rude. How can you ninja buff people if they don't let you leave any NCU? I don't think somebody's hit him with a hot yet. Do you have a hat? A hot, Surf Rat? There you go, Beth. Looking better and better. Away with a strip fixer. I think we might have a couple here. Yep, we got NCU incoming. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, go with it. He's 41, so he needs one more level to team at 60. During Halloween, you'll have a chance to get a panda head. Panda head scares me. Oh, hey, Spawny. Spawny usually doesn't have good enough internet to watch the stream and play at the same time. All right, let us know how it goes. Johnny Darko Rabbit Head, yes. Nicey nice. Woo-hoo. Donnie Darko's head. I'm waiting to hear a report from Surf Rat how well his sniper rifle works. Well, my plans to go to sleep have failed. Now I feel like I'm awake again. Nice. Yep. You should see what your new crits are like. I should join you on my 39 agent, huh? Do some agent stomping. Okay, I'm going to go in with my 39 agent. That just sounds fun. I'm going to go see him shoot. Nice. Nicey nice. This is nuts. Just a couple hours of implants and all of a sudden life is good. Okay. I'm coming. With my little gimpy agent whose buffs are all about to run out, but I don't care. I gave one away. Oh, actually, I may have a shapeshifter vest. Hold on. I'll look in a few minutes. My biggest full auto on got has been about 9K, I think, on this one. Right. Okay, we're going to let you try to solo got just to see what happens. If you get in trouble, we'll help you. He's up too. It looks like he won't quite make it. I'll take over. What 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 are you wearing? And what level are you? Kusik is. Oh, you're 60 Adby. Or you actually false profession Adby? A nice setup. Did you loot a belt there? Oh, he did. I got it. I see it. Well, there's only one thing to do, and that's go kill God. I mean, Azzy. Sorry. Yeah, it's a nice build. I like it. Nah, I want to help. I want to shoot things too. Duh. Are you up already getting in trouble? Ag war. I see dead things. Well, that was fun. All right. I think I'm gone, guys. It was fun, though. He needs the shoulder pads. Let's see. He needs touch of the gripper for his right arm. He needs shoulder pads, touch of the gripper. I don't think he needs the gloves. He might want the gloves. All the memory units. He might still need an Exarch robe, actually. He was in a brown robe. Did he loot an Exarch robe while we were down there? Or is he wearing the brown on purpose? Okay, yeah. You want to wear the Exarch robe. The Exarch robe is the best you can get in there without Guardian tank armor. And you don't really want Guardian tank armor. You want a police from Elysium. Shadowlands. He was in team with me earlier, and I killed Lean a whole ton of times. Yes, he should put in a touch of the gripper because that's awesome for agents. All right, guys, I think I am going to go for now. It's 12:30 at night here. Oh, hey, Dre.
Oh, it said later. I've been here the whole time.
All right. Okay, why did it put my merch button at the top next to the other merch button? That's stupid. Stupid. Okay.
Stupid.
Stupid is as stupid does. Okay, there, I moved it. Haha. I didn't see that. There. Okay, good night all. I'm gonna drop us. We'll raid. How about Data Stream? He's only got one viewer.
Plan.
And he's a nice guy, so. Well, that didn't work. What? Said you're already rating in progress? No, I'm not. Why is this not working?
I see the raid going now. 30 raiders.
Do you? I don't see it.
Yeah, it's just counting down now. Slow to start.
It's not showing me at all. Oh, there it is over here, though. Okay, here we go.